Hello, hello, hello. How are you going, Steelwolf? What are you up to today? Oh, my hands are so cold. Alright, who am I working on today? Either this guy or this guy. Sorry, gotta get my shit sorted. Where is my big handle? Yeah, I don't think the little one's gonna take. Well, maybe. Let's try it. No, absolutely not. What about you? I'll definitely take it this way. Okay. So I got that one and that one. More packing and TV. Some intermittent Xbox. And of course, work. Alright, what bits did I not glue? I think I can probably leave those on. They don't get in the way too much just yet. Definitely. Arm we can definitely take off. Arms glued on, those are glued on. No work till Thursday night? Wait, are you working on Thursday night? Or when you say nothing, you just mean like you're not doing anything until Thursday night? Okay. That arm is also not glued on. And I think the entire backpack. Yes. Okay. Do I work on the littler guy first, or do I work on the bigger guy first? Which one should I work on? Or do I just, like, batch paint the both of them? Hello, Yellow! How are you going? Working late Thursday night? Oh, sad face. Oh, well. At least you are earning that money. Okay. I think I'll work on the little guy first. Alright, so that can go back on this guy for now. I can figure out which way it went on. It doesn't want to stick again. He's a shit-fuck bastard. Alright, get in there, you cunt. Good enough. I just want to make sure I don't lose that piece. Okay. Having a good day? Excellent! Need my brushes. Work on the little guy first, save the big guy for later. Alright, I need paper napkin. And I need my water jar. And I need my brain cell, but that's just not happening, so we will manage without the brain cell. somehow. Alright. Yeah. So what are you all up to today? What crimes are you all committing? It would probably help if I took the lid off my paint water. There we go. Strike the back. That probably does need some cleaning at some point. Wait till I use up some of the paint in the lid first before I do anything. Okay. Oh, that sounds like a netball message. Fuck. Red skies and dawn. Oh bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Oh well. Netball messages. Oh, I need to sit up properly. Why have I not put my... I need to adjust my... Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Lost my sleeve. Ugh, there we go.
Bodies Shark says, today is an important day. Please check memes.
Today is an important day, huh? What's today? Damn it, wrong window again. Today is an important day. Unknown man died eating library paste. July 14th, 1908. Rest in peace, unknown man who died eating library paste. This is why you shouldn't eat things that are not actual food, Spotty. What is the date today? It is indeed the 14th. A very, very important day. May his soul rest in peace. Don't eat library paste. Also, don't eat drywall. Or soap. I set a reminder on my phone of this. Delightful, amazing, fantastic, wonderful, excellent. I am so glad that I happen to be streaming today on this most important of days. What would you have done if the 14th had been like a non-stream day? If it had been like a Wednesday or something. Still pinged me on Discord. Very fair, very fair. I appreciate that, Spotty. I appreciate that you think of me. Like a drum comes back to me, sounding like a song. There's a little bit right in the front of the face there that has not gotten paint on it yet. Come on, get in there, you bastard. No, it just doesn't want to get in there. Maybe it has, and it's just looks darker because it's so fucking shadowed. Oh well, good enough. I really, really like this song. This is such a fun song. It's back to me, sounding like a song. I'm gonna have to get my little box of clamps out to get some more clamps. Yeah, you off to gym today, Spotty? Eyeball exercises, there we go. Alright, let me finish this brush load. And then I'll do the eyeball exercises so Spotty can make sure I do them before he goes. Alright. There we go. Okay, eyeball exercises. Alright. Right. Whew. Hang on. Eye goop. Goopy. Left. Right. Alright. Oh. There we go. Round. Definitely have something in this eye. It's being very unhappy with me. Oh well. There we go. And give that a bit of a clean. Ugh. Alright, back to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. Time for suffering! Go forth, Spotty, be strong! See you later, Spotty. Good luck, have fun. Okay, there's not really anywhere for it to clip on, but if I do this, hopefully that'll be good enough. We will find out. How often are you going to fall off? We will find out. Oh, missed a bit there. Getting there, getting there. Alright. Whoop. And there it goes. Bleh. Oh well. It worked long enough to get it mostly base coated, so good the fuck enough. The problem with this Iron Warriors is that when it's shadowed, it looks black. And I'm doing this on black primer, so half the time I can't tell if it's just shadowed or if I've missed a spot. Missed a spot. Hello, Nate! Whew. I definitely needed that oxygen, thank you. How are you going, Nate? What are you up to tonight? You still on holidays? Or has that ended? Okay, that is that one all base coated. Should I base coat the big guy as well? Should I just batch paint these two HQs? Or at least... yeah, I think I'll just get... I'll at least get the Iron Warriors down on both of them. Ah, work again starting Friday. Okay, so still got plenty of time. Still got a few days. Just trying to get the at least some of the paint out of all the way up here. Because unfortunately, this does tend to get paint well up the bristles and to the ferrule, which is very annoying, but oh well. Okay, so yeah, let's get this one at least base coated as well. Ooh, building the rest of the stone guard. Nice, nice. It's spinning endlessly, so let me move in shadows. Complex kit. First 5 took a while. Well, hopefully the second 5 go a bit faster now that you are a bit more familiar with the kit. Yeah, let's get rid of you. As newly elected president of the Wizworld Introvert Society, I declined to comment, except to say voting was online and anonymous. Have the rhythm now, building other 15 bodies together. Excellent, excellent. I have never heard of this society before, Steelwolf. Somebody make me feel alive and shadow. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet today. I don't really have anything going on in the old noggin. I'm mostly just listening to the music and focusing on getting this bastard base coded properly. I'm very much enjoying the music at the moment. Oh, another netball message, what the hell. Busy. Why does my phone keep locking even though I've got it set to stay unlocked at home? Okay, nothing I need to... Alright. All 4 combat squads being built with Sergeant and Heavy Flamers. Nice. Complete the 4 Leviathan squads, full 10-man units. Hell yeah. That sounds very, very cool. Alright. It's looking a bit better, although I still have a fuck ton of... Still. Better. Alright. Hello, Mittens! Blind, my halfling rogue, got another kill steal last night. Hell yeah. I mean, that's what rogues are all about, right? Stealing the kill and claiming the credit for everybody else's hard work, just like they steal everything else. Sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby, Eric dead. How are you going, Mittens? Are you feeling better? Have you recovered from whatever was plaguing you? It's Mittens, a specialist girl. If you all don't clap and cheer for her, I'm gonna blow this place up. Almost, almost. Well, better than it getting worse. I'm glad that you were on the mend. Oh, completely missed a section there. Sick at home. Oh, Mittens. Oh, well, best to rest up and not push yourself too hard so that you can recover more quickly. Given a mission to retrieve a conch shell from a priest of Talus god, natural disasters. Oh no. Ate something wrong yesterday's lunch. Expelling resume. Oh no, Mittens. Oh. That is not good. The world and the universe in general is being very unkind to you lately. Unacceptable. I am going to fight the universe in the Macca's car park on your behalf. Iron Warriors is very goopy. Very prone to collecting deep in the lid. Magically enlarged, powering lighthouse, given mission from a giant sentient crab. Which might focus on girlfriend. Wow. Sounds like there is a lot going on there. Also got attacked by harpies. Going for 4 weeks, oh wow. Quickest we've ever done anything, oh wow. It's always nice when a mission goes relatively smoothly and doesn't get massively sidetracked, hey? You never get sidetracked ever. That's a blatant fucking lie. You're a D&D party. Sidetracking happens. Getting sidetracked is part of the fun. Hello, Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Hmm. Ooh, designed a mega building dice tower. Ooh, get sidetracked all the time in a cyberpunk D&D game. Murdered 18 guys in one session. Hot damn. Never taken 20 plus minutes to open an unlocked door. Wow. Wow. Alright, I need... So that's a lot of goop. from the lid. Let's stir the goop back in there. Do I need to add some medium, or is that alright? That seems to be okay. Iron Warriors just loves getting goopy in the lid. But the rest of it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's get a bit more of the goop out of the lid while I'm here. Stir that back into the paint proper. Okay. You really do love getting quite messy, don't you, you bastard? Okay. Whoop. I would absolutely like to see it. Fuck yeah. DM smiling the whole time saying, is that what you really want to do? Should be in Ted Giveaway. Oh no, ad break. Okay. Ads finished. Yay! Welcome back from ad hell. Yes, I would absolutely love to see your dice tower. Because that thing sounds massive and also awesome. So yes. Show us your dice tower. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, that thing does look huge. Hell yeah. That's gonna make some very satisfying noises when you drop a bunch of dice through it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie doodle. No, well, we will admire it anyway. While we wait for you to link the correct one. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, check and correct those postures. Oh, no, that is. Oh, so full of water. Whoopsie doodle. Oh well, still got the paint on. That's the important part. Oh, what is that? Okay. Okay. This is a completed one. Screens inside optional. Nope, that's the same link. That is the exact same link. Or the exact same picture or something. Hang on. Yeah, so that was the first one. Yeah, that's the second one. That's still the exact same picture. Oh, the top is finished? Hang on. No, I'm switching between the two. There is absolutely no difference in these two photos. Like, nothing is changing when I switch between the two. You can't tell I'm switching because there's nothing changing. But hang on. And there's no... Yeah, no, you've just linked the same picture again. Like, the address is different. But... Yeah, I'm not getting a different picture. I'm not getting one without the screens. Like, that's the only... Hang on. Let me... close them both. Open that second one. Hang on. Oh, nope, I'm still getting... Yeah. Hello, Whoopie! Yeah, no, that's the second picture. That's the second one I'm getting. Are you sure you're copying the right link? Yeah, hello, Whoopie, how are you going? Be gone, paint scum. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm closing all these. Alright? So that's my thing at the moment. That's the first picture that you linked, right? And then I'm going to close this first picture. And I'm going to open the second link. And it's still the exact same picture. I do not understand what is going on here. And like, there's no scroll. I don't know why it's not working. Because yeah, I am clicking the first link again, because this is the second link. This is the second link. I've just clicked. That's the first link. They are both the exact same picture. I am flicking through them. Hang on. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now it's working. For some reason it wasn't before. But the only difference... So is this one the first one? Is this one the finished one? I'm so confused now. I'm lost and confused. Thuddy's birthday! Please let Thuddy know that I say happy birthday as well. Happy birthday to Thud. Okay, so... Fancy pasta! Yes, yes, absolutely. Okay. Yes. Ah, yes, yes. Yes, that is very cool. That is very, very cool. Hell yeah. I love the little fence around the top. Very nice. Gotta have those safety rails. Wouldn't want any accidents happening, right? Yeah, no, that was so weird. That was so fucking weird. I do not understand what was going on. Anyway. Happy Womb Emancipation Day 30. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I'm not gonna remember it, but I should. Oh my god, dying. Ugh. I want to go to sleep now. But no, no. No sleeping. No sleeping. Alright, have I finished all the metal that I need to at this point? I think so. I think we're done with the Iron Warriors for now. Okay. That means I can clean out the lid. Come on, you bastard. Stop being a prick. Why are you being so difficult? You absolute cockwomble. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? You're not even turning. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now will you come off? Ah, fine, don't come off. Piece of shit. You gonna turn inside out for me, or are you gonna be difficult as well? There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That was satisfying. Nice. It's like peeling off scab. Actually, I should be using the tweezers for this. It's still kind of wet and mucky, makes it difficult to peel. Still fresh. Not dried yet. Definitely gonna have to change my paper. Napkin again. That's alright. Iron Warrior being difficult person thought. It's the paint. I mean, it is still Iron Warrior paint. So, you know, Iron Warrior being difficult. Basically, situation normal. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, and I'm still gonna need that to clean my brush. That's looking a bit nicer now. Oh, fuck's sake. Really? Really? You piece of shit. You absolute fucking... Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You bastard. You cunt. It threw up. Speech? Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. Clean this brush out properly. It is a goddamn mess. I love to dance, so give me more. All I can stand there on the floor. Let's just and here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up, touch the sky. 'Cause we're so high, let's do this one more time. Starship were meant to fly, hands up, touch the sky. This one last time, and one more time. Yeah, unfortunately this brush has a fuck ton of paint all up in the ferrule at the moment. So it's gonna take a bit to get it all nice and clean again. Paint everywhere. Oh, you know what? Where would you like? Probably gonna go through a couple of these. Not just for the brush, but also for my fingers, because my fingers are also a mess. It's your last chance if you want more. Yeah. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. 'Cause we're so high. Do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly, hands up, touch the sky. There we go. That's a bit better. So yeah, using the isopropyl alcohol wipes to try and clean out as much of the paint up by the ferrule as I can. Starships were meant to fly, hands up, touch the sky. We're so high, let's do this one more time. Alright, let's use this to also clean my fingers off a bit. Today has been messy. Today has been fucking messy. I don't even know how I managed to get so much paint all over my fingers. Because this was a lot of this was before I started cleaning the pot. So just from, you know, painting in general somehow. You? How? Okay. That's a bit better. Alright. Let's go back to you. You still look like hell. Yeah, I'm getting some of the silver out. It's a good thing this is a synthetic brush and not a natural hair brush. Hopefully this helps soften and break up the paint a bit before I hit it with the brush soap again. Yeah, you can still see a bunch of it down here. It's being very stubborn. Bit of brush soap in it. See what we can do. Yeah, not getting much more out, I think. That's alright. Good enough. As long as it doesn't taint future painting, it's all good. Okay. So the next step is a fuck ton of Nuln Oil. Nuln Oil time. And this is why I decided to do the silver for both the Warpsmith and the character, because the Nuln Oil is going to take ages to dry. Is that one or two? So yes, we do the Nuln Oil first to get all the shading in, and then I will come back with the Rider Silver for highlights. Doop doop, Emag! Hello, Emag! Wait, I said hello earlier, didn't I? Yes. Mittens is returning and saying hello. There we go, that's why I got confused. Welcome back, Mittens! I am not a clever man. Oh well. Never hurts to say hello again, right? Just in case. Right, did I miss the bottom there with the silver? I did a bit. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's the underside, it's not too obvious. Either way, I'm gonna have to wait till the Nuln Oil dries before I can do anything about it. Poor Mittens is having a bad time. At least not expelling it today. Stomach still aches. Well, fingers crossed it gets better soon. I am hoping that it sorts itself out sooner rather than later. Because this is very rude and inconsiderate of your digestive system, quite frankly. How dare it? I am writing a strongly worded letter to the relevant authorities about these persistent stomach issues afflicting dearest Mittens. This is just poor planning.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow, Art Lover. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you going this time zone? What are you up to today? I'm currently doing base coats of silver and Nuln oil on a couple of Iron Warriors characters for a commission. So, yeah, at the moment, nothing too fancy. Just slapping on that Nuln oil to get the shading in before I do the highlights. Thank you very much, Nate. Yes, there's the chilling at work for sleep shift. Ooh, Astra Militarum. Hell yeah. What color scheme are you using for them? Ooh, during my midstream break, I should go get the minis that I varnished yesterday and make sure the varnish didn't cloud. Fingers crossed. I swear, varnishing minis, once they're painted, is the most stressful fucking time, because it's like, will the varnish behave, or is this going to be the day where I am super unlucky and the varnish fucking clouds over and ruins the mini? Fingers crossed. How many tanks is that? Tank, 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 tank. I mean, it could be an infantry-heavy Astra Militarum. We just don't know. But yes, how many tanks is that? And how many infantry is it? Oh my god, more netball messages, what the hell? Who is it this time? 7:30. Am I free at 7:30 tomorrow? I am! Yay! Oh, that is the wrong button. Come back here. Which team? There we go. Whoop. Darker green for infantry, light grey for tanks, silver artillery. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 5 tanks, 2 hippogriff AVFs, 2 lemons. Nope, they're lemons now. 2 lemons. You should give them nameplates. Lemon 1, lemon 2. Ooh, get to take out my real pew Thursday. Test out if I fixed enough. Oh, hell yeah! Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Alright, I think I've gotten at least the base Nuln oil for this one. So, where is your cloak? Oh, this is gonna be hell in a handbasket. Oop, gazelles. Gazelles at 7:30. Oh boy. I have an entire 4 netball games tomorrow. I had 4 netball games last night. I have outdoor training tonight. Whee! No, lemons. Lemon 1, lemon 2. Proxy idea right there. Just slap some tank treads on a couple of actual lemons. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. Get you know, a spare turret, couple of tank treads, slap them on an actual fucking lemon, and there's your lemon Russ. Hello, Queen Gorgo. Did the sound alert actually play? Thank you very much for those bits. Why did my sound alert not play? I don't know why that didn't play, I'm sorry. But yeah, anyway. How are you going, Queen Gorgo? Once again, thank you very much for those bits. Those are always super, super appreciated. Alright, how am I going to do this? Is it going to be easier to just slap you back on there for the wash, even if I don't put it in fully? Maybe I do put it in fully. But if I do that, I'm not going to really be able to wash the underside of it properly. Okay, so we'll do the underside first. And then I can slap it on and do the rest. 2 Valkyries, nice. Scout squad, 2 Krieg squads, Krieg command squad, and 2 commissars. Hell yeah! That sounds like a hefty little Astra Militarum army. Ugh. Come on. You are a big brush. Why are you not holding? There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, and then we can slap you on. Alright, and then I can do the rest. Okay. Doing good, just hanging out? Hell yeah. I'd love a good hangout, hey. Glad to hear you were doing well. Been working on any hobby stuff lately? Bodies are built, need to sit for a bit before I do details and appendages. Gotta love doing appendages and extremities. Ooh, yes, yes. I'm actually working on both the Warpsmith and the character. Mostly just getting all the base silver done for both of them before I focus on one at a time. Yeah, it's easier to do the Iron Warriors base and then the Null Oil and then the Iron Breaker all as a batch. Especially the Null Oil, because that gives it more time to dry before I move on to the Iron Breaker. Yes, yes, this is a commission. I am doing the Iron Warriors Combat Patrol as a commission. Put hippogriffs together, Valkyries, using Stormfang proxy, making it Krieg. Ooh, hell yeah! Back open, Kit Bash, Death Riders. Oh, that's so cool. Fuck yes. Yeah, so I'm not working on the majority of the combat patrol on stream because I think that would get a bit tedious. They are my Thursdays at painting night job at the moment. But I figured I could do the two characters on stream at least. The characters have more fun details and stuff. I've been enjoying painting the hazard stripes. I did the first regular Iron Warrior guy on stream as my, you know, test mini. Oh, would you behave? Get back in there. Hello, Jet. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? This potentially Tuesday time zone? Hobby stuff, not much. Busy with work. Alas, alas. Well, hopefully you manage to get a break from work soon so that you can get some hobby stuff done. Would you stop moving? So that you can get some hobby stuff done. Chilling out with some hobby is good for the soul. Been up all night, now just on the lamp. Go to bed, Chet. Get some fucking sleep, man. Oh my god. But also, thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. I do appreciate it. Now please go to bed. Please get some rest. Maintain your meat mech before your meat mech decides to do maintenance for you at a time that is not of your choosing. Okay, did I get the inside of that? Yes, I did. Let's do a little bit more on this one. I'm picking a bit. There we go. Sleep is for the young. Sleep is for everybody. Everybody needs sleep. I've definitely found that I prefer more sleep as I get older. Sleep is for the weary. Sleep is for the tired, and oh my god, I am always fucking tired. I definitely do not get as much sleep as I would prefer. I was nearly late for stream today because I was just like, oh my god, I don't want to get out of bed. I got out of bed like almost half an hour later than I really should on stream mornings. Which is only Tuesday mornings, but still. But I managed it. I managed to start stream on time, despite running late, so proud of myself for that. Usually get by with 3 to 4 hours a night. Oh man, dude. I'm lucky. Well, I usually get like 6.5 before my body goes, nope, nope, no more for you. But yeah, if I don't get at least 6, I get very, very cranky that day. I'd love to get a full 8 hours sleep one night, and it never fucking happens. Oh, oh, oh god, oh god! I'm getting stuck in the train doors. Why am I getting stuck in the train doors? What is going on here? Stand clear of the doors. I'm getting doors closed in my face. Holy shit! What is going on? What is going on? Did we at least get the sound for the doors? I think we did, but I didn't hear it very well. Do I need to turn up the sound alerts sound a bit? Because I've been using that bit to hold it on, I've taken all the fucking null oil off that part specifically. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we're doing the null oil, then we do the iron breaker, and then we do the black legion on the tubes and bits that need it. Okay. I heard it, but you could turn it up a bit louder. Alright, let's crank that up just a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't end up being like eardrum explodingly loud. It probably also depends on exactly which sound alert ends up getting used. Although that one was a sticker, wasn't it? Ow! It was a sticker, not a sound alert. Oh god. I've got too many things. Too many things and not enough brain to handle all the things. Yep, no, we didn't get the quack. Why did we not get the quack? I'm so sorry, Queen Gorga. I don't understand what is going on. Because that was sound alerts. Stream stickers. Okay, so we've got stream stickers working. Why is sound alerts not working? Yeah, I do have sound alerts there. It is on. You guys got the quack? Okay, you guys got the quack. Why did I not get the quack? I'm so confused. As long as you guys got the quack. Was it at a decent volume? As long as you guys got it, that's fine. Alright, stream stickers. Okay, those are all on. Sound alert, stream stickers, Twitch alert. Those are all on, those are all monitoring. Weird. But anyway, I very much appreciate the bits again, Queen Gorgo. But it's also entirely possible that I just missed it because my hearing is kind of shit. Okay. Need to do your arm. All right.
Squid Sprinkle says, ooh he gonna eat your face.
No, my face, my beautiful face. Hello, Squid. How are you going? Have you had lunch? Have you fueled your meat mech adequately? You did? Excellent, excellent. Proud of you for fueling your meat mech. For looking after my bestie. And accomplished tasks? Even better, even better. Mighty and powerful Squid. Ooh, determined a way to make an important decision. Excellent, 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 excellent. Meanwhile, I have been making progress on turning minis silverish. And then making them darker. Yay. Okay, let that dry. Alright, so that one's that. Let's move these out of the way. We don't need those right now. Alright, let's get the non-oil done on the big guy now. So what are you up to for the rest of the day now, Squid? Do you get to relax and chill and hang out now? Or do you have more tasks that need to be done?
Squid Sprinkle says, your mom.
I don't think she swings that way, unfortunately. But I appreciate the sentiment. You're a concern. You are a worry. Let's make sure I'm
Squid
sitting up.
Sprinkle says, you.
Unfortunately, I also don't swing that way. But again, I appreciate the sentiment. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. No shrimping, no prawning, no slouching. Working on my blue tongue. My lizard? You are working on my lizard? Or are you just feeding me blue M&Ms and making my tongue blue? I am lost and confused. Or is this like slang for something else that I am totally not picking up on? I think I saw it briefly in passing, but I don't think I like stopped to actually look at it. And I have no memory of what it actually looked like. Bloody aphantasia again. Oh, midstream. Ad break coming up in a couple of minutes. I need to remember to grab my varnish minis so that I can make sure that they're not fucked up and also not sitting out in the garage collecting too much fucking dust and crap. How much of this gnome oil can I get done before the ads start? Probably not all of it, but at least a good amount of it. But yeah, from what I have seen of the Ogor Moor Tribes minis recently, they have been looking very, very cool. So I expect that this new leader also looks very, very, very cool. Oh, alright, ads are about to start, which means...
Aradesh_Nate says, almost break time.
Yes, almost break time. There we go. Ads have started. Alright, let me just finish this brush load of paint. Let me finish this leg. Our battle shall be leg. I'm not going to have enough left in the brush to actually do the foot as well. That's alright, I'll just have to remember to do the foot when I come back. Did that not get silver? Oh, might have to fix that later. Alright, okay. Break time. Yeah, we break time. Oh, Rhino Hippo Monster version. Oh, oh, female, nice. Alright, be right back. Okay, I have returned. I apologize for abandoning you for so long, but I am back. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep slapping this fucking null oil bullshit on. I'm glad to see that you guys did not set anything on fire while I was AFK. I appreciate not coming back to my chat in flames. Ogre Tyrant and Big Ass Rhino Hippo Monster, fuck yes. One version being the new named character Morga the Mighty. Female Ogre's new Ogre Tyrant and Meat Fist Maw Tribe. Oh my god. I love the names that Games Workshop fucking comes up with. Like, Morga the Mighty Ogre Tyrant to the Meat Fist Maw Tribe. Oh, I spoke too soon. Nate has finally snapped. Nate has lost it. Nate is going on an arson rampage, setting everything in his path on fire. And you know what? Fair. That is a big mood. I cannot fault you for this. It was only a matter of time, indeed. It was definitely only a matter of time before Nate just snapped. And went full cackling villain mode. Oh, let's make sure I'm sitting up. Let's make sure all of you are also sitting up. You shrimpy, slouchy bastards. Yes, you, Nate. That innocent face does not work on you. Nobody is falling for it. Okay, I somehow managed to miss some of the silver there, so let's just get that patched up. And I think there was somewhere else that I missed as well, but I cannot remember where it was. I can't even remember if it was on this mini or if it was on the other mini. Ah, it was the underside of the plasma pistol. That's where it was. Okay. Yep. Nate has snapped. Nate has lost the plot. Nate is burning my entire stream chat down. Fucking I sit on my shirt because it's long, and then I can't move my shoulders because the shirt's too fucking tight. Okay, that's better. Try for a bit longer before I try to slap some wash on that. Foot! That's what I was doing. I was doing this leg and I didn't have enough for the foot. So. Drinking coffee, munching on salted cashews. Oh, nice. Obtain more foods. Excellent. Hell yeah. Fuel those meat mechs. I have devoured an entire choc chip muesli bar. Om nom nom. I still need to do that shoulder pad, and then the mechadendrite, and then his arm, and his servo arms. Ooh, £2 at wholesale for about $12. Nice, not bad. Not bad at all. Hell yeah, wholesale. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, that's better. Ugh. Oh, sorry. That's alright, I was finishing off this pauldron. Okay, now I've got to do both the mechadendrites. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've run out of eucalyptus drops again. Okay. Gotta do your arm and your servo thingies. And then I get to do a fuck ton of dry brushing. Yeah. Let's turn it that way so I stop getting stabbed by it. That would be... Ow! Nice! Fuck. The bits are out to get me. Rude and inconsiderate. Stabbing and violence against my poor, delicate, soft, tender flesh meats. The flesh is indeed weak. But also, why do you have to be so spiky? Why? Why are you so spiky? Nom nom nom. What was it? Salted cashews. Not pistachios. Alas and well. Pistachio. Okay, got all that. Alright, you guys. You guys are actually probably going to be a bit easier to do if I slap you back on there. Slap you back on here. There we go. Hopefully I can get the wash on without them falling off. Stop moving.
Era_Nate says, it's chaos. It's got spikes. That's like asking why a Helldrake is Ultrim.
Still. Why must they spike me specifically? Why can't they keep their spikes to themselves and you know, not spike me? Me, who is trying to paint them so nice and pretty. Why can they not refrain from stabbing me? No appreciation for the arts. Whew. Oxygen. Been trying to rack my brain. Good color scheme for my Shayash OS, COS. Ooh, dark metal. Lighter color contrast blue pink. Ooh, hell yeah. COS, Cultus Laneige? Just double checking that I'm getting the names right. Oh, Cities of Sigma. Okay, there we go. Sorry. This is why I'm double checking, because I know nothing. Shyish Cities of Sigma. Okay. Thinking. Yeah. I'm thinking something like Warplock Bronze. That's a really nice dark metal. And if you go Warplock Bronze, you could then do a pale blue to really contrast it, both with the value and the color. Because like Warplock Bronze, you know, you'd highlight it with like bronzes or coppers. So that's all very warm and dark. And then you go a nice pale blue to contrast it, which is a light and cool color. I think that could work really well. Sounds tasty. Yay! Also, I just really like Warplock Bronze as a color in general. It's such a nice paint to use and a beautiful color. Yeah, if it's a silvery cooler color, then you know, so if you're going for a dark silver, I'd shade it with blue and then yeah, go a pale pink. And that way you've got this cooler silver contrasting with the warmer pale pink. You have more pics of your Wuxia boy? Hell yeah. Inflict them upon me so that I can be outraged about them. Again. You wibbling around like this is not doing my stress levels any good. Okay, have I done your arm? Yes, I've done your arm. Alright, is that all the Nuln Oil I need to do? That might actually be all the Nuln Oil. Fuck yeah. Alright. Put them in game box? Fuck yes, let's have a look. Good timing. Oh my god, what a dramatic fucker. Look at this fucking drama queen, holy shit. God damn. But also, those are some gorgeous colors. With the blue and red. Hell yeah. What an absolutely dramatic fucker. Look at this bastard. He is too pretty. Nope, nope. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here with his stupid pretty face. And yeah, that color aesthetic is so good. Very, very cool. No, no. Oh, look at the fucking cranes on his clothing. Holy shit, that's so pretty. How dare you? How dare you? And the butterfly. Look, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Look at his evil bastard face. Oh. He has such a no thoughts, head empty expression here. Amazing. He's like... You can see the DVD screensaver bouncing around behind his eyes. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, so the first idea was a warp block bronze with the pale blue. The second idea was a dark silver shaded with blue, so it's like a bluey. Or, you know, like Grey Knight Steel, except darker. It's got that slight cool blue tinge to it, and then pale pink. This face. There is not a single thought going on behind those eyes in this pose. It's amazing. Somebody has caught him very, very off guard when he was just having one of those staring off into space moments. But yeah. God damn it, Mittens, why do you do this to me? Why must you inflict such prettiness upon me, you bastard? I appreciate it, but also fuck you. With all the love and respect and kindness in my heart. But yes, yes. One day maybe I'll actually look at getting that game. One day. It's not that I won't, it's just that I haven't gotten around to, like, investigating it. I've completely forgotten the name of the game again already. And right now I am obsessed with Star Rupture. But once that obsession wears off, then maybe I'll have a look into this game if I can be reminded of the name and then later remember the name. Go add it into your library, it's free. Where winds meet. Okay, okay, where winds meet. Should I add that to my library now before I forget? Because otherwise I will forget. Hang on, I need my other monitor to do this. Is it on Steam? I'm assuming it's a Steam game. Has the wheel fucking come off my chair again? God damn it. Where winds meet. There we go. It is free. Add to library. Yay. Okay. There you go. I have 3 monitors. So my main monitor stuff is over on those. So I've got 2 monitors in that corner where I do all my computer shit. And then I've got a 3rd monitor here for streaming because otherwise that'd be a pain in the ass. Oh shit, it is making noises. No, I did not give you permission to make noises. No, shut up. Ugh. Sorry, I've just got to check the wheels of my chair because one of the wheels keeps popping off and it's very annoying. Ah, you! There we go. Ugh. That wheel was in the process of popping off. Again. Chat stuff. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting. No. Don't want it. I will be avoiding chat stuff. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck that noise. Do not want Gen I at all, ever, anywhere. Okay. Dry brushing. Can avoid the chatbots. Excellent. Cool. I will banish the chatbots from my fucking site. I do not want them. I do not need them. Gen AI needs to fucking die in a fire already. Cannot wait for the fucking Gen AI bubble to pop. Alright, are you nice and soft and dry now? Yes, okay. Whee! Alright, let's start with the cloak. So then I can pull the cloak off and do the rest later. Mm. Like, AI has its uses, but it's being pushed way too much for shit that it really shouldn't be pushed for. And I don't know, there's nuance and stuff in it. Like, I've seen actual translators talk about the damage that AI translation does to things like instruction manuals, game localizations. a bunch of other stuff that, you know, where companies are just using machine translation just to save money, and they don't care that the end product is actually really fucking bad. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Like, Gen AI might have had its uses and use cases if it hadn't been based pretty much entirely on fucking plagiarism. You know, if they'd been a bit more specific about their data sets, about what each bot was for, instead of making them or trying to make them so generalized and just plagiarizing pretty much the entire internet for it. And the thing that gets me is that they're trying to turn it into a subscription service, right? So they can make money off other people's work without crediting all the people who've done the work in the first place. And how we don't know how badly it's going to affect people's brains. I mean, there's already been cases of people, you know, going psychotic or whatever from too much chat GTP or whatever chat thingy services they use, because it fucks with your ability to actually think for yourself. Yeah. See, the Gen AI using, I wouldn't call that Gen AI specifically in the same sense that, you know, ChatGTP or OpenAI or anything are Gen AI. You've got a specific AI that's being built for purpose in your company and is not like plagiarizing the entire internet. So I think there is a line there. Like, if somebody's got a specific data set built from their own work or their own IP stuff or whatever, and it's not just scraping the internet to build it, then, you know, that's got its use cases. But yeah, actual like large scale Gen AI like ChatGTP, Claude, Copilot, fucking OpenAI, all those big ones that are just trying to get into everything. They're fucking not good for society overall. Good morning, GP. It's about giant courts pushing it too hard. It's about greed. It's about the fact that, you know, it's built on stolen work. It's about how they're trying to sell us the ability to stop having to think for ourselves. And that's the dangerous part. Yeah, annoying when bosses push it to me too. Yeah, I bet. But yeah. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that you were able to stand up to your boss and go, absolutely no, absolutely not, fuck you. And, you know, didn't get immediately fired for it. I mean, sometimes you just gotta, you know, make that sacrifice for your principles and stuff. Yeah, can't rebottle the gen. But you can still smack it with a fucking 2x4. Yeah. We may not be able to stop them, but we can at least, you know, refuse to use it as much as possible. Because, like, I have never used ChatGTP, or OpenAI, or any of those other ones. I have never felt the need to even look at them. Did an experiment, manual work, another tester using AI speed up their work. Yeah, yeah. It's fucking capitalism. It's fucking the 1%ers. It's just, it's a mess. Yeah, all I can do is basically just refuse to use it myself. I can't control what other people do. I can't control what the corporations do. All I can do is just not engage. Not give the corporations money. And most importantly, not degrade my ability to actually think for myself. Because, like, there's a very real chance that people who use Gen AI too much will end up just losing the ability to critically think for themselves and end up with dementia. Like, there's already been a couple of studies going, this is a serious concern, this is a legitimate problem. People who use ChatGTP too much to make all their decisions for them, they're gonna end up with fucking dementia. Because they've not been working their brain enough to actually shield against it. Yeah. End result, needed time to fix their work, ended up finishing faster than them. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm unfortunately not the demography that has legitimate influence on the system. I am absolutely not. But I can still refuse to use it myself. It may not influence the system whatsoever. But, you know, at least I will have a clean conscience and I will still have a functioning brain. Sonification. It's not just children who are vulnerable to it. Like, full-on adults have just fucked up their brains with this. Like, it'll definitely affect children worse, But adults are not safe from it either. You've got to actually keep using your brain. You know, use it or lose it. And unfortunately, more people are not using it, and therefore they're losing it, but they're not even realizing they're losing it. Yeah. Hello, Michael! How are you going? Michael, you need to see the mini that I got a couple of days ago. You'll be excited about this one. I got myself the Reaper Dance of Death mini. Yeah, the thing we could do is vote with our wallet. And by not using ChatGPT, by not subscribing to anything that uses AI, I'm voting with my wallet. Yeah, this thing is fucking huge and very, very cool. Yeah, yeah. So, very much looking forward to getting around to painting that one day. Also, these guys, varnish was successful. No frosting on the varnish. Thank fuck. Yeah. Yeah, more importantly, not buy any products made with AI, pretty much. Alright. Where was I? This one. Didn't Games Workshop say they weren't using AI? Like, they specifically put out a statement saying that they're not going to use AI? Or were they just... I don't know. Baseball coach, help his two daughters argument, next thing push on them too hard to fall down. Hmm. Yeah. We should have do the rest of the dad. God damn. Yeah. And it's all because they fucking relied on ChatGTP to tell them what to do instead of using their own fucking brain. Although I do also blame the police for this, for not, like, actually fucking investigating instead of just going straight to arrest. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, well. Just gotta set a good example where you can, when you can. Point out the dangers. Oh, Stormcast in the done box. Ooh. Good morning, Adrian. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Alright, let me just finish this dry brush. Just arrived at the office. Oof, oof, ouch. Work, work. Alright, where is my mouse gone? I don't know where my mouse gone. There it is. Yay, mouse. Oh, fucking wrong window again. Piece of shit, fuck bastard, can't. There we go. Hell yeah, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, bad times behind me. Very nice. I love that burgundy hilt. Not hilt. Handle. Grip. Grip. That thing. That little pop of color against the silver. Very nice, very nice. And then a matching one on the sword hilt. Excellent. Hell yeah. Very cool, very cool. Gorgeous, gorgeous shield. Delightful, exquisite, fantastic, amazing, wonderful. Oh, working till 12 p.m, free for the afternoon. Oh, nice. Pays the bills, yeah. Gotta pay those bills, hey. Oh, no, why did my mouse go over there? Anyway. Yeah. Why does my chat keep moving when it's not actually moving? God, that's annoying. Alright, so that's that one Warpsmith with the silver done. Let's dry this out and then do the dry brushing on the other guy. Another day with temperatures way past 30. Oof. Ooh, best primary use with that Warplock Bronze pale blue scheme. That's a good question. I guess it depends on how much is gonna be like a paler color. Cause like, the Warplock Bronze will work over any primer. I don't think they do a Warplock Bronze primer. Unless you use an airbrush. But even then, that's not a primer. You're still going to need a primer underneath the Warplock Bronze. Yeah, you can airbrush it, but you're still going to need an actual primer, otherwise the Warplock Bronze is just going to come straight off. Hit the moisty 33. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. See, I'm leaning towards a white or a grey primer just to make it a bit easier to paint the pale blue or any other colours that aren't the Warplock Bronze, because the Warplock Bronze is going to be pretty opaque. Whatever primer you use underneath the Warplock Bronze isn't really going to affect the Warplock Bronze much. And painting the pale blue over a white or light grey primer is going to be easier than painting the pale blue over a black primer. Yeah. Also, it depends on like what color primers do you actually have available to you. Because I tend to just default black, white, grey. Although I don't think I've ever actually used a grey primer. I should try using a grey primer at some point, but I tend to use a lot of contrast paints and they work best with white primer. Let's get rid of you guys while I do this, because otherwise you guys are just going to piss me off. There we go. That's better. Do you find that metallic primers tend to metallic paints tend to slide off gloss primer as much? Stomach cramps feel a bit better after lunch for me. Best of luck, Mittens. Fingers crossed that whatever you eat for lunch does not disagree with you again. Oh, yay! Ad break has ended. Freed from ad hell. Back from ad hell. Yay. But yeah, GP, do you find that metallic paints tend to slide off gloss primers any? Is that a problem that you need to deal with? Oh, fucking ads interrupt. Oh no. Okay, so let me say again. Personally, I'd be leaning towards a white or a light grey primer just to make it easier to paint the pale blue, because the Warplock Bronze is opaque enough that it's really not going to make much difference to the Warplock Bronze what primer you use. But it is going to be a lot easier to paint the pale blue over a white or a grey primer than it is over a black primer. But yeah, it also depends on like what color of primers you've actually got available to you. No problems with gloss primers, even contrast makes much is fine. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I would have not actually suspected that. I would have thought that the gloss primers would be a bit slippery. Oh well. I'm happy with the primers I use. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever primer you're talking about, GP, is not going to be available in Australia. Strong cross of primer gloss. Nice. I'm glad you found a primer that works well for you. That can be tricky sometimes, depending on where you are and what you've got available. Taking notes. Excellent. Hell yeah, notes. Matte or satin primers in white tend to cover a bit better. Oh, nice. I just use the Citadel primers. I know they work. And I know they work well for me. I'm comfortable with them. I do not particularly care about the cost because the convenience makes up for it. Yeah. I mean, depending how you're painting the mini, the color of the primer can make a significant difference. Not all the time, but sometimes. Just depends on how much time you want to spend base coating over primer.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits crocheting this small is a nightmare.
Oh no. How is your thumb? Squid. Be careful of your thumb as well. Are you working on the lizard? Thumb feels fine. Oh, that's good. I'm glad your thumb is not giving you problems at the moment. Squid, please take it easy. At least take breaks when your thumb starts to hurt. Or preferably before your thumb starts to hurt. Doc appointment for this coming Monday. Excellent. Yeah, like I have tried some other cheaper primers, but I have to go out of my way to get those cheaper primers, and it's just more convenient for me to get the Citadel primers from my friendly local game store that I'm at every week. So, you know, I'm not having to go anywhere special or extra to get my primers when I need it. Get high and stab myself in this. Well, as long as the getting high assists in the stabbing yourself successfully thing, fingers crossed it works. I mean, sleepy, high, potato, potato. Whatever makes you... Whatever helps you chill the fuck out before you get stabbed. See, the problem is, since I get spray primers, I can't get that shipped online. Or shipped offline. Online. I can't order that online to get it shipped to me because Australia Post doesn't like posting spray cans. Which, you know, fair. Especially in fucking Aussie weather. So I have to get my primer in person. And since I don't use an airbrush for my priming, and in fact I actively avoid using an airbrush as much as possible because I do not like using an airbrush, I'll stick with my rattle cans that I can get from my friendly local game store, which also helps support my friend who owns the friendly local game store. I am happy to support my friend's independent business. And it means I don't have to waste fuel driving out to fucking Bunnings. Hello, Whoopie! You obviously needed the nap. Welcome back to consciousness. Four cans of spray cans in my grocery store and non-food aisle. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think there'd be spray cans in my grocery store. I don't think I have never seen primer in my grocery store. Also, I'm generally not the one doing the grocery shopping, so.
Squid Sprinkle says, you've never eaten a nice crunchy can of primer?
I have never eaten a nice crunchy can of primer, no, because there is nothing nice or crunchy or edible about a can of primer. Please do not eat primer, squid. You menace. Oh my god.
Squid Sprinkle says, you're missing out.
No. Aisle of cans of tomatoes, the ones with the cans of coconut milk. Stop eating primer. Okay, that's that. Alright, now I need his arm and then his servo arms. You can get out of the way up there. You can get out of the way back there. Do I have your box somewhere? Yes, I do. Okay. You are holding it down that way, so the top is actually this way. Alright. Mm. Oh, that sounds like netball? Not netball specifically, maybe. Okay. Post in the resource box. Excellent, excellent. Alright, give me a moment. Alright, that needs a bit of a wash before I continue. Ooh, matte spray varnish. Black. Anti-corrosive primer. Nice. Oh, hang on, I need to adjust this a little bit. Still need to grab more primer at the hardware store. Yeah, the hardware store is where I get my cheap primers when I could be bothered getting cheap primers. But that requires a like 10-15 minute drive, and I couldn't be bothered most of the time. I'll get the cheaper primers occasionally, but for the most part I rely on the Citadel primers. Okay, just gotta finish off dry brushing the arm, dry brush the servo arms. And then it'll be the Black Legion next for the cables and stuff. $7 each, could be around 80 minutes. Nice! Wait, I need to finish the arm first. I haven't finished this yet. Rust-Oleum painter's touch, 2 times primer. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people use Rust-Oleum stuff for mini priming. Rust-Oleum seems to be a pretty popular primer. Nate's in America. Really, I've had one bad can in all that time. That's not bad. That's a pretty good record. Okay. Now I can do these. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, my thingy's not scrolling properly. Hello, Sammy! Welcome back, welcome back. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Dry brushing. Just a state. Bigger than most countries. Oh, doing good. Very late here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's just hold that there. Well, I'm glad you stopped by to say hello. Always good to see you pop back in again. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just doing some dry brushing to highlight all this metal. There's a good chance I will end up actually painting over some of this metal, but that's all right. It's easier to just do the whole lot rather than try and leave some sections bare. Had a wonderful mini painting night. Oh, hell yeah! Everyone's first time, all painted minis, all came out so well. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm delighted. I am so happy to hear that. Hopefully mini painting night becomes a regular thing for your group. It is always a lot more fun to paint with a group than it is to paint by yourself. And I'm glad everybody had fun and that their minis all came out nice. I've heard a lot of Rust-Oleum from Americans myself. Rust-Oleum is quite popular from what I've heard. But yeah, I guess it depends on like what part of America they're in, maybe. What's easier to get hold of. And you know, different people want different things out of their primer, so that affects things as well. More than one person like, new hobby unlocked! I think, well, excellent, hell yeah. Trial in early 90s, kept having issues with it. Oh, bugger. But yeah, every Thursday I go to my friendly local game store for paint night. And it is very fun. We are getting more people showing up regularly now, which is fantastic. I'm always very excited when new people start showing up to paint on a regular basis, or even a semi-regular basis, you know? Because life, unfortunately, does tend to get in the way a fair bit, but even if people just show up like once or twice a month, that is always a delight. But hell yeah, more people joining mini painting. Fuck yes. I love dry brushing. There we go. Oh, I feel myself starting to doze off again. Nap again, we rested making dinner. No worries, Whoopie. Thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy your naps. And yeah, please wish Buddy a happy birthday for me again. I hope you guys enjoy fancy pasta and cake tonight. Go to sleep. Boyons, Hadley Sailor. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. But yes, go to bed. Go get some sleep. It is quite late over there. And congratulations on the successful paint night. I hope there are many more successful paint nights to come. Okay. I think that'll do for dry brushing for now. Ow. Tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, gotta wash that brush out again. Man, I am going through the paper towels today. That's alright. Okay, Black Legion next. Gotta do those tubes and stuff in the black before I start any other colors. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Right, that one goes back into my brush case for later. Alright, where is my Black Legion? Bloody lid's moved around again. There we go. Alright. You get to go back there for now. You back out. You can go back in there. I didn't end up using you. So number 6. Get a new paper towel because this one is right. Okay, let's see. Why does my chat keep moving when it is not actually moving? Very irritating. Hello,
Tinabroom
Tinabroom!
says, the saddest Chaos Marine. And Iron Warrior with an iron deficiency.
Oh no, that is sad. An Iron Warrior with an iron deficiency. He is lacking the iron within. He has to compensate with the iron without. Alright, actually you can fuck off. There we go. I am picking up what you're putting down. I am on the same wavelength. Sharing the singular brain cell. It's getting close. I am both visually on fire and also, I mean, visually not on fire, and also mentally not on fire, which is always a delight and a relief. Demon Primarch Protorabo. I mean, we probably will eventually. They gotta milk that cash cow, right? They've done Angron and Magnus and Mortarion and Fulgrim. They bloody well better do. Fucking Protorabo. Okay. See most of them in the end. Little dumb one maker. Sanguinius is manifested by some sort of sane apparition. Peter Turbo. They will do a dumb one. Honestly, a ghost Sanguinius would be pretty fucking cool. Saint Sanguinius. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Especially if they went weird with it. Yeah, he's dead. That's why the Games Workshop paint job for Saint Ghost Sanguinius should be like full-on Force Ghost colors, you know? Make it really, really clear that this is meant to be a ghost. This is meant to be a spirit. He's dead. Ow, ow, ow. Now I'm getting an image of ghost cures. Oh. Wait, what would be What would be more interesting? Ghost curs or zombie curs? Like zombie vampire curs. Vampire might be a little bit too on the nose. Curs either isn't dead or wants to stay dead. There's no images of his corpse. Very true. And honestly, given the time that he was having, I would not be surprised if he decided, you know what? I'm just going to stay dead. Being dead is great, actually. When have we ever let things like bodily autonomy or consent and drink else? Yeah, they've got experience with Ghost with the Night Haunt, so they'll pull it off if they want to. Exactly, exactly, absolutely. Just look at Angron. He wants to die. Corn won't let him. True, Conrad never served the gods. That is very true. Although it would not surprise me if Zinch was like, lol, Ruffle, Lamau. Get resurrected, idiot. Show my schemes and plans. I think that would be very funny. Crows would be so pissed off. Looking at sad Dante. Looking at fucking Yarrick. The orc gods won't let Yarrick die. Either they're resurrected and torment him, he's just floating in the warp being molded. Ooh, and there is another theory. I do love fan theories. They can get so unhinged sometimes. Wait, who? Who are we talking about now with a crown and a crystal? Wait, Kurz had a crown? This is news to me. The Corona Nox. Huh. I don't think I have ever seen it. Interesting, interesting. Alright, interesting idea. Return Corvus. Corax, yes. Yes, I want to see Corax. I want to know what the fuck has happened with Corax. He deserves more attention. He gets so neglected by, like, everyone and everything. Which is a shame, because I think his Legion is actually one of the more interesting ones. I mean, Wolf and Lehman Russ would not surprise anybody. It'd probably piss off a lot of people, and I am all for that. It'd make a bunch of furry fans very happy, that's for sure. Which, again, I am all for. Has to happen, has been in the war for a bit, yeah. The question for me is, will Lehman Russ be able to, like, shapeshift between his regular form and the fucking wolfen form, or will he just be stuck in wolfen form? That's about the only question that I've got regarding Lehman Russ's future mini. Or future lore or whatever. Brothers rejoice, our beloved Primarch has returned. By the golden throne, what is that thing? Will he lift his leg against the statue? I mean, that's also a given. Lehman Russ is absolutely going to lift his leg against the statue of Gilliman, even if he is not a wolfen. Russ is just going to do that anyway, because he's a crass fuck. And he will think it is funny. And he wants to see Gilliman's reaction. And Gilliman, poor tired bastard that he is, will just be like, and go back to doing whatever the hell work he was doing. And Lehman Russ will be disappointed by the lack of reaction. Lehman Russ was hoping to pick a fight, and Gilliman's like, no. I'm too tired for this bullshit. I have too much work to do. Go piss on a fire hydrant. Or Gilliman gets a leash and walks him because Daddy said take care of your pets. That would also be very funny. And would also make the Lehman Russ crowd very, very mad. Which I am, once again, all for. Leash and muzzle that creature. It's Gilliman. He'd be like, I had to strengthen diplomatic ties with our allies. But of course, you can't really get the joke out of that line, so. Alright. What other bits and bobs? We don't have the elbow joint there because that's shingy. Done the knees, you done the hips. Okay. I'm not kink shaming Gilliman. Glad to hear you're not kink shaming Gilliman. The Primax have so many creative possibilities. Unfortunately, G-Dub tends to go with the white toast options rather than anything actually interesting. Okay. I think that's it for all the black tubes on this guy. Except for his arm. Is there anything I need to do on his arm? No elbow joint. Oh, this little tube. I want to see what they do with Jagati Khan. That's the Primarch I'm most interested in. Because he's been kicking it around in the fucking Webway or in Komarag or whatever the fuck it's called. Ooh. Yeah, personally, I want to see what they do with Jakati Khan. But also, I have a feeling that whatever they do with Jakati Khan is actually going to be not great. Which is a shame. But maybe they'll surprise me. Vulcan could also potentially be interesting. But again, very high chance of fucking that one up too. Yeah, for me, top three would be Khan, Korax, and Vulcan. Ow, ow, ow. If the Ghost of Ferrus Manus Mini does not have a detachable head, I will be very, very disappointed. ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I just hope they never bring back Horus. The badness good enough. Exactly, exactly. Ow, ow, ow. Let Horus stay fucking dead. Let Sanguinius stay fucking dead. Let death actually have some fucking meaning in this universe. Have you dried out already, you bastard? Oh my god. There we go. Oh. What's Mixie gonna look like this time? What the fuck? Mixie has seen things that should not be seen. Oop. Alright, that is my time to wrap up stream. Oh god, Spotty isn't back yet. Who are we gonna raid? I'll have to see if any of our regulars that we usually raid on Tuesdays are on. Oh well, we got 10 minutes. It's fine. Ooh, Wapel. We haven't raided Wapel for a while. Spotty, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hello, Spotty. Good timing. I was just going. Where the fuck is Spotty? Where is my raid master? Well, Spotty's raid master, so Spotty gets to choose where we go. Yes, who are we raiding today, Spots? Spotty is Spot. One more little bit of black. Ah. Vapelius? Excellent. Whoop. Tenebrum craves violence. Will Spotty satiate Tenebrum's desire for violence? Oop. Ah, Tenny is already. Except Tenebrum has won the duel. Rest in pieces, Spotty. You shall be missed. Dibs on your stuff.
Cinebroom_ says, I bath in the blood of the apex predator of the sea.
Oh, first Manus prototype. No, I clicked it and I saw it and I went, what the fuck? And then I didn't remember to actually put it up on stream. Does that toy have a detachable head? Every head is detachable at least once. True, true. Alright, anyway, I need to finish up what I'm doing here, and then I need to set up raid, and then I really need to go to the fucking bathroom. Paste day. Ah, yes. Check the memes channel. Mittens. Today is library paste day. I actually have an idea for these two vents at the back, at the sides. I kind of want to do something different for them. I don't want to make them glow reddish orange, just for fun. Just to fuck around. Is there one for drywall? I know what I'm gonna look for after stream. Oh no. I think library paste is a kind of glue they use for bookbinding, possibly? Or to like repair books where the pages have started coming out. That'd be my guess anyway. I mean, oh, that's great. No, Spotty. Do not put it in sandwiches. Anyway, whoop. Oh shit. I did not even get the warning for ads, did I? Fuck. Anyway, alright. Time to wrap up. Time to go raid. Are we raiding again? Warpelius? No. Wait, what? I've forgotten who we're raiding. Shit, fuck. Ah. Gotta scroll up. I bathe in the blood of the apex predator of the sea. Return before you raid off. Fantastic. Yay! Okay, yeah, so we're raiding Warpelius. Alright, sweet. Just had to double check because my brain went... I will, Queen Gorgo. Thank you very much. And also thank you for all the bits and hanging out tonight. Super appreciated as always. Alright, let me set up that raid. Why do they keep moving my buttons? Alright, there we go. Fucking ad break. Okay. So yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Mwah. Now I play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.